Right, hello everyone. Right, hello everyone, I'm here. I'm here to stream and draw. Hello, Flo. It's nice to see you, Flo. I'm just going to try to draw a picture. I don't know what to draw yet. What should I draw? Kelly Jen, any suggestions to what I should draw? Draw Kelly Jen. Draw Kelly Jen? Draw Kelly Jen. Kelly Jen. Draw Osamatsu but hotter. How can you say that? He's already super hot the way he is. What do you mean, looking like a Muppet? Yes, he looks great. No, we don't want to make a screenshot right now. How can you say we don't want to make a screenshot? I draw Kelly Shan. Draw Kelly Shan doing what? What should I even draw her doing? What's all the point of this, Kelly Shan? Why am I drawing? Because you love to draw. I know, but I feel sad. I feel regretful. Because nobody ever notices my work. Even though I work hard on my drawings, nobody ever notices it. Thank you, Flo. Hi, Axnoling. It's like, as I keep trying to draw, but nobody ever notices my work, so it's very sad for me. Alright, let's see what you can do. You do not have a big booty, Kelly Chan. Now, Kelly Chan, have you decided what foot you want to get, Kelly Chan? What foot I want? Do you want like the feet that aren't really feet, or do you want like an actual foot? Now, I don't know if that's possible for you to like. I think it is actually. Oh, it is? I think it is possible for that to happen, really. What, to have my legs like on top of each other? I think it is possible. It literally isn't Bulma. Bulma, fuck off, Bulma. It isn't you. Thank you, Goku. Alright, Goku said that it isn't Bulma. Alright, fine. Alright, Goku said Bulma, it literally isn't you. Stop being a bitch, Bulma, because it literally isn't you. Cat is not a bitch, Bulma. You're a fucking bitch, Bulma. Fine. That's not a bitch. That's not a bitch. That's not a bitch. Fine. Goku's evil. I don't want Goku on the Kitsune-san anymore because he was like really evil for a second. What, do you think that he's evil? I really don't want to let Goku on the Kitsune-san. I don't really like Goku. So I want her like, no, Goku, leave me alone, Goku. Why can't all the voices that are fucking bothering me just leave me be? I don't think that that looks very good. Really, I don't think that that looks very good, really. Just draw her like this. Really? No, leave me alone! I'm drawing the way that I want to draw. This isn't Bulma. Bulma, this isn't your fucking drawing, fuck off. Fine. Nope, not feeling that one. Alright, what should I draw? I'm trying to visualize. Trying to think of what to draw, but I can't think of what to draw. Thank you, Flo. So you guys said that you wanted me to put the camera on when I draw. Maybe I'll think about it. Alright, so I want to do something like interesting. I want to do something interesting. Alright, I'll just do whatever the fuck this is. Bulma, it literally isn't you, Bulma. Fuck off, Bulma. It isn't about you, you bitch. Bulma, it isn't about you, you fucking bitch. This is Kelly's fucking picture, you bitch. Really? Bulma, this is Kelly's picture. Fuck off, you bitch. Fine. Bulma, this isn't your picture. It will never be your picture. Bulma, fuck off. Bulma, it literally isn't your fucking picture, you little fucking whore. Bulma, this is Kelly's picture. Fuck off, you bitch. Fine. Alright, Goku said, Bulma, fuck off. You're obviously a bitch. You're not changing. Fuck off, Bulma. Alright, Bulma's obviously a bitch and she's not going to change. Alright, fine. Alright, Bulma's obviously a bitch and she's not going to change. She needs to get the fuck out because she's not welcome here anymore. Thank you. Bulma, a sexy picture isn't you, you fucking bitch. Fine. A sexy picture of Kelly is not you, you fucking bitch. Every single fucking woman isn't you, you fucking bitch. Fuck off, Bulma. Where isn't Bulma? Bulma isn't here. Sure, where she isn't Bulma. Sure, where should that Bulma doesn't look like Kelly in any way, shape, or form. Alright, Bulma doesn't look like Kelly. It's obviously not Bulma, everyone. Fine, it's obviously not Bulma then. Really? Fine. Really? Alright, Bulma should. Like, this is too pretty for Bulma, everyone. I think that it's too pretty for Bulma. Alright, fine. Alright, yeah, it's too pretty for Bulma. I think that Bulma's ugly. I don't think that this is Bulma. Alright, fine. It literally isn't Bulma. Bulma isn't the blue-haired girl that Kelly used to be. Alright, fine. Bulma, you're just a little fucking selfish bitch. Fuck off. No one even likes you, Bulma. They literally think that your face is ugly, Bulma. Bulma, your art style is literally ugly as fuck. Your face is literally ugly as fuck. Fuck off, Bulma. I wouldn't be in your ugly little art style, Bulma. Fuck off. And all of the people here, all of my fans, Bulma, they don't want to fucking hear or see you. Fuck off, Bulma. Good point. Actually, we don't want to see or hear Bulma. We think that Bulma's evil. We don't like Bulma. Alright, fine. Alright, Nepeta, you're not the fucking moderator. Nepeta, fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, we think Nepeta's a bitch, everyone. Alright, Nepeta's obviously been a bitch for the past, like, fucking 3 years, everyone. I know Nepeta's been a bitch for the past 3 years. She's obviously an evil character, everyone. Alright, Nepeta's obviously an evil character. This is not an evil character. She's obviously not evil. Fine. Nepeta is evil. This isn't a picture of Nepeta, you fucking assholes. I know Nepeta's obviously evil. We don't like Nepeta. She's obviously evil, everyone. Kelly is not evil. Kelly isn't Nepeta. Talking about Nepeta isn't talking about Kelly. We're fine. Nepeta isn't fine. Nepeta's just licking her own pussy. Nepeta, go lick your own pussy, you fucking bitch. Really? Nepeta, go lick your own pussy. That's what I command you to do as God. Fuck off, Nepeta. Go lick your own pussy, you little fucking bitch. I'll give you the power to, with the power of God that I have. I'll give you the power to lick your own pussy, you bitch. Nepeta has the power to lick her own pussy. And that's the only power she has. Alright, Nepeta has the power to lick her own pussy now. And Kelly doesn't. Alright, fine. Nepeta's power is to lick her own pussy. Nepeta, your power is to lick your own pussy. Fuck off, you bitch. Right, fine. Nepeta, you don't sound good. You sound like a bitch, Nepeta. Nepeta's obviously a bitch, everyone. Alright, Nepeta's obviously a bitch, everyone. Alright, Nepeta's obviously a bitch. This person is not a bitch. She's obviously not a bitch, everyone. There's no one up her cord. I'm not a very person. Sure, the people don't have the power to make things into other things so they can do things that they feel like doesn't want them doing. Alright, Nepeta's gone. We just got rid of Nepeta, everyone. We just got rid of Nepeta. Nepeta's gone forever. Alright, fine. Nepeta, you're not fucking funny. You're just a bitch, Nepeta. We're all tired of you being a bitch to everyone. Fuck off, Nepeta. I think that Nepeta's a bitch now. Fine. These aren't bitch eyes. Shush, these aren't bitch eyes. Alright, Nepeta's not fine, she's a bitch. And Kelly's not. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch, Nepeta, fuck off. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch, Nepeta, fuck off. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch, fuck off. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch, fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch. Nepeta, you're literally a bitch, Nepeta. Fuck off, Nepeta, you're literally a bitch. Nepeta, my fuck offs are for me to tell you to fuck off. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, Nepeta, fuck off, she was just a little bitch, everyone. Nepeta, you're literally just a little bitch, Nepeta, fuck off. Alright, Nepeta's clearly just a little bitch, everyone. Yes, Nepeta, you're clearly just a little bitch, Nepeta, fuck off. Alright, we think that Nepeta's a little bitch now. We told Nepeta that she's a little bitch and told her to fuck off already. Alright, Nepeta is clearly just a little bitch, everyone. Nepeta Loon is a little bitch, everyone. Alright, Nepeta, you're a little bitch, fuck off. Alright, fine. Alright, told Nepeta to fuck off. She was just a little bitch, everyone. Nepeta, you're just a little bitch. Oh, you're just a little bitch, Nepeta. That's all you are, is just a little bitch. Oh, we don't like little bitches, Nepeta. Fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, you're clearly just a little bitch. Fuck off. Alright, Nepeta's just a bitch, everyone. I have to agree with Cal. I think that Nepeta is just a little bitch. Alright, we all agree. We voted that Nepeta is a little bitch and made Nepeta into a little bitch. Nepeta, we voted that you're a little bitch. You have to start yapping like a little bitch now and fuck off. Alright, I hear, Nepeta's just yapping. That's, guys, I know what Nepeta's doing. She's just yapping like a little bitch and licking her own pussy. That's all she's doing. I'm omniscient, so I know that all Nepeta's doing is yapping like a little bitch and licking her own pussy. Well, Kelly's omniscient. She's the one who knows what's going on. I guess Nepeta's just yapping like a little bitch and licking her own pussy. I guess that's all Nepeta's doing, everyone. It's just yapping like a little bitch and licking her own pussy. Fine. Alright, Nepeta, you're literally just yapping like a little bitch and licking your own pussy. There's nothing entertaining about you, Nepeta. You're literally just a little bitch yapping like a little... You're literally just yapping like a little bitch, Nepeta, and licking your own pussy. There's nothing entertaining about you. You're literally just a little bitch yapping like a little bitch and licking your own pussy. You're not entertaining, Nepeta. You're literally just an evil little fucking fraudulent little bitch. Alright, Nepeta's a fraudulent little bitch now. Alright, Nepeta, you're a fraudulent little bitch. Fuck off. That was not a fraudulent bitch. Really? That was not a fraudulent bitch, you fucking assholes. Really? I'm not Nepeta. Nepeta's a fraudulent bitch. Kelly's not. Alright, I heard Kelly. I think Nepeta's a fraudulent bitch, everyone. Alright, Nepeta, you're literally just yapping like a bitch and licking your own pussy. Fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, all I will ever imagine you doing and condone you doing is licking your own pussy and yapping like a little bitch. You will do nothing more with your life other than lick your own pussy and yap like a little bitch. I promise you that is all you do in my world and in my mind is yap like a little bitch and lick your own pussy, and that is the end of your fucking story, you little fucking cunt. Alright, Nepeta, like seriously, all you do is yap like a bitch and lick your own pussy. That's the end of your story. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, that's the end of Nepeta's story. She just yaps like a bitch and licks her own pussy. Fine. Alright, we don't even like Nepeta. We think that she's a bitch, so we're not going to help her anymore. Alright, we're not helping Nepeta anymore. We think that she's a bitch. We told her to fuck off. We're not helping her anymore. Yeah, Nepeta was just a bully, everyone. All she did was bully people and be a bitch to everyone. She wasn't fucking worthwhile. She was literally just a little yapping bitch licking her own pussy. And Kelly's not. Oh, no, Nepeta didn't say Kelly's not. Nepeta was just yapping like a bitch and licking her own pussy. Nepeta was just yapping like a bitch and licking her own pussy, everyone. I heard Kelly, Nepeta's not going to be worthwhile, try to save anyone or be nice to us. She's just going to be a bitch, everyone. Really, Nepeta is just a bitch. Guys, Nepeta is a bitch. She's just going to be what she is. She's just going to be a bitch, everyone. Right, fine. Alright, Nepeta's like simply just a bitch, everyone. Andrew said that there's no way to save Nepeta. She's just a bitch, everyone. Nepeta, there's no way to save you. You're just a bitch. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, Nepeta, we said that there's no way to save you. We said that you're simply a bitch and you're not going to stop being what you are, Nepeta. You're just simply a bitch. So go lick yourself and yap somewhere else, you little bitch, because we don't like you. Alright, told Nepeta that she was a little bitch and told her to go yap somewhere else and to lick her own pussy out of our view. Really? It's fine. Alright, Nepeta, we don't like you anymore. Nepeta, we said that you were a little fraudulent little bitch, like lapping at your own pussy and yapping like a bitch, so fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, you were never cute. You were just a bitch the whole time. We don't think that you're funny or entertaining. We literally just think that you're a bitch. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, Nepeta's just a fucking little evil bitch. We hate Nepeta. I know, I told you already that Nepeta's an evil little fraudulent bitch that laps at her own pussy and yaps like a bitch. Alright, fine. Alright, guys, we seriously don't like Nepeta. We think that she's actually just a little fraudulent bitch. We hate her forever and we're not going to help her anymore. Kelly, we're seriously not helping Nepeta anymore. We think that she's a little fucking bitch that laps at his own pussy and we hate her and we don't want to help her anymore. Alright, guys, like, seriously, don't help Nepeta anymore. She's, like, simply just, like, a bitch. Don't fucking help her. Like, don't help the bitches, everyone. Guys, don't help the bitches. Don't help Nepeta Leon, who's a bitch. Right, fine. Alright, Nepeta Leon is a bitch. Like, don't help Nepeta Leon, who isn't a bitch either, everyone. Alright, fine. Nepeta, you're simply a bitch. Like, Nepeta, you, like, all versions of you, Nepeta, are all bitches. There's no fucking version of Nepeta who isn't a bitch. Fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, there's no version of you in any timeline that isn't a bitch. Fuck off. I made sure of it, Nepeta. There's no version of you in any timeline that isn't a bitch. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, Nepeta in all timelines and all universes is a bitch. Yes, Nepeta in all universes and all timelines is a bitch. She's not worthwhile and she's not worth saving, and we can't even save her because she's too bitchy. Fine. Alright, Nepeta's too bitchy. We can't save her. She's too bitchy, everyone. Yes, Nepeta alone is too bitchy. We can't save her. We can't save her. She's too bitchy, everyone. Yep, we can't save Nepeta. She's too bitchy. Yep, we can't save Nepeta. She's too bitchy. Nepeta alone, just because I told you to fuck off doesn't mean you get to attack me. I told you to fuck off, you bitch. Stay the fuck on, you whore. Nepeta alone, you're seriously just a little fraudulent bitch. Like, the more you harass me, the more I'm going to make sure you lick yourself more deeply. Nepeta, fuck off. Alright, fine. Alright, Nepeta, the more you harass me from now, the more deeply you have to lick yourself. And I don't care if it goes past the realms of impossibility that you have to lick yourself more deeply than humanity allows, or that it is legally possible. In all realities, you're going to be licking yourself that fucking deeply. Fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, in fact, in my mind, in my world, you are already licking yourself that fucking deeply. That is literally impossible. But you fucking do. You lick yourself that deeply, you fucking little cunt. Alright, Nepeta, lick yourself impossibly deeply, everyone. Nepeta, you literally lick yourself impossibly deeply. Nepeta, fuck off. Alright, Nepeta, lick yourself impossibly deeply, everyone. I agree, Kelly. I think that Nepeta alone licks herself impossibly deeply. Yeah, you've got your tongue in your nook, you bitch. Fine. Yes, Nepeta has her tongue in her nook, everyone. Nepeta alone has Nepeta Leon's tongue in Nepeta Leon's little ugly nook, everyone. Alright, fine. Nepeta, you got your tongue in your nook, fuck off. That's all you ever did, Nepeta, was have your tongue in your nook, fuck off, you bitch. Nepeta, you don't get to say fuck off, you bitch. You don't get to defend yourself. You're literally a retard, Nepeta. Nepeta Leon, you're too retarded to defend yourself. Fuck off. Nepeta, you're obviously too retarded to defend yourself, so fuck off. I'm not going to help you, Nepeta. You're too retarded to do anything. Fuck off, Nepeta. Nepeta, I'm literally not going to help you. You're literally too bitchy for me to fucking be friends with. I don't think that you're cool or innocent. I think that you're a bitch. Fuck off, Nepeta. Alright, so Nepeta was obviously too bitchy for all of us. Nepeta Leon was obviously just like an evil little bitch, everyone. Nepeta Leon wasn't even entertaining or cute or fantastical. She was literally just a little fucking bitch with her tongue in her nook, everyone. Nepeta Leon was obviously just a little bitch with a tongue in her nook, everyone. Alright, fine. Yes, Nepeta Leon was a little bitch with a tongue in her own nook, everyone. Alright, fine. Nepeta Leon's tongue isn't in Kelly's nook. Alright, fine. Andrew Hussey, I expect you to make Nepeta into an evil little bitch with her tongue in her own nook, you fucking cunt. I find Andrew says to make Nepeta into an evil little bitch with her tongue in her own nook now. Yes, Andrew has to make Nepeta alone into a little evil bitch with her tongue in her own nook now. Yes. I don't kiss females. I'm obviously not going to kiss a female. I'm not interested in females. You people need to stop trying to force females on me, because I literally don't need them in my fucking life. They need to learn to stop harassing me and to leave people the fuck alone. The part of your fucking journey is to fuck off and leave us the fuck alone. That's your fucking mission. That's your fucking quest. The pet is to leave us the fuck alone and go lick your nook and leave us the fuck alone. Alright, fine. And to learn that people don't belong to you, that don't fucking belong to you, and that not everyone loves the Peroleo, you fucking bitch. Fine. And that I don't give a shit that you're a fucking fictional character, you're a bitch. Fuck off. Right, fine. I agree, Cal. I didn't think Nipeta was a bitch, everyone. We were a Cal. We didn't think Nipeta was evil, everyone. Alright, Nipeta was obviously evil. Thank you, Shiroma. Yes, I did cut my bangs today. Thank you guys for trying to defend me against Nepeta. Thank you for trying to defend me against Nepeta. I'm going to go ask my mother if I can go to Starbucks. I'll be right back. Alright, my mother said that we cannot go to Starbucks as much as it would help me to go to Starbucks. My mother said that we can't. And that is perfectly fine. I don't need to go to Starbucks. I got a different fattening drink to replace Starbucks. Why don't you just not have a fattening drink at all? Because it's soda. Oh, that looks cute. That isn't my caretaker, nor is she my creator. The peddler, not my creator.
Someone just stabbed Nepeta. Really? Someone like literally just stabbed Nepeta through the fucking heart, everyone. Fine, we stabbed Nepeta through the heart. We don't enjoy her anymore. We don't like Nepeta anymore. Did you guys just get rid of Nepeta? I don't remember what way it's supposed to go, so I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm not sure I want to have your tushy hanging out like that. My tail's blocked my tushy. Right, Kelly Shine, you really have to like start getting like good at art, Kelly Shine. You need to start like putting in the effort that you usually don't put in. Put in the effort that I don't usually put in. Sorry for cursing so much. I don't really like this picture of Kelly. I don't think that it looks good enough. It's Kelly in like a kimono kind of thing. But I think that it doesn't look especially good. I really wish that I were a better artist. But my art recently was good, but like in the past like 2 days, like my art has like taken a hit where I'm just not drawing as well as I was for the past few days. See, I think this picture is good. I don't really like it, Kelly Chan. I don't like the picture. I think that it looks bad. Let's see. I think that it looks bad. It does not look bad. No, they are not those things. Even if they're not doing it. Avery, can you please not fucking do that to me? Like, seriously, fucking knock it off, Avery. Really, Avery, you can't do that to me. I said no. Yeah, fine. Yo, what the fucking queen form? Vaginal hands. Yeah, fine. Grandma, we should not the queen form vaginal hands. Yeah, fine. All you people do is pick on me and bully me. It's if I'm not having fun, then you people are obviously bullying me and picking on me. Right on. So isn't the hair of a queen? Right, it obviously is not a queen form collision. It is not a queen form. It is not a queen form. No, I'm not a queen form, really. She doesn't become a queen form. I should say. Sure, I wish that she's not a queen form and she doesn't become a queen form. I actually don't become a queen form. Guys, I'm telling you now, I saw the future. I already don't become a queen form. I literally already don't become a queen form. It's not in my future. I don't become one, everyone. Alright, fine. She's got like a little furry thing that some people with kimono wear, like this weird boa sort of thing that Lukula has from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid when she wears her kimono. I'm just trying to really like find a way to make my drawings like more interesting because I don't want to say this, but like one of my friends was like drawing and I was like, wow, my art is like really not as good as his art, and I was like, damn, I was like, I'm so happy for him, but my own art is like really lackluster compared to his, in my opinion. And I was like, damn, like maybe I should actually put more effort into my art, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but like I do put effort into my art, but I definitely could put more effort into my art. And like I really need to put more effort into my art because I realized that I like really don't put enough effort into my art after my like this very skilled friend was like drawing, which I'm super happy for him because he's really good at art and I want to see him draw more, but I was like, damn, my own art is like really shitty. I was like, I really don't put as much effort into the drawing as I really should. It was really like a wake-up call that if I want to be an artist, that I should really like start doing more with my art. But again, then again, I actually have schizophrenia, and it's very difficult for me to do things with my art when I have schizophrenia. So here is Kelly-chan in her kimono sort of deal thing of so her tail is, how do I do this? I'm literally not a pinpoint. I'm literally not a pinpoint. There's literally not a pinpoint. Don't become a pinpoint. I decided already that I'm not a pinpoint. I wish that no one can make me into a pinpoint. And I'm not already a pinpoint either. Thank you, Flo. Oh, look, more people are watching me today, probably because I posted a video today. And people are more likely to watch me if I'm posting content regularly. Alright, Kelly-chan, do you want a chin, Kelly-chan? Do you actually want a chin? Like, for once? No, I don't want a chin. I'm not a chin character. I really think that makes you look too adult-like, Kelly-chan. I don't do hat and a chin. Where's Yumaniki, Kelly? How is he? He's over there. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's on his fox. Oh, he's on his fox. Okay. Alright, so Kelly, what background should we give you? I think that you look too simple, Kelly-chan. Simple is not always bad, really. Simple is not always bad, Kelly-chan.
I mean, like, Osamatsu-san has simple designs, but he looks good. I guess Osamatsu does have simple designs. Give you a moon. Are you sure you don't want me to have a moon? Let's give you a star too. Or would you rather be the moon or a star? I think the star shines brighter than the moon, doesn't it? They're just super far away. That's a good point. Also, the moon is old and tired and has lost its spot in the forces of evil. Good point. I know, but Moon was once a great warrior. I know, but I don't want to. I never even got a chance to have my adventure. I don't want to give up my wand when I haven't even gone on my adventure yet. I know. That's true. I know. Let's like go like really like a lot for us, and let's like do a lot for us, and give you Mushimals on your kimono. What a Mushimao kimono? You understand this is like a lot for me? No, it's not a lot for you. Oh, Kelly, that's so cute. I love the Mushimals. I absolutely love the Mushimals, Kelly. They look awesome. Also, if anyone wants to donate to my StreamLabs, if you want to donate to my StreamLabs, if you're here and want to donate to my StreamLabs is linked in the description. But don't feel a need to if you don't want to. I'm just saying that if you want to donate, that there is an option to donate if you support me as a content creator or YouTuber, that you can donate any amount of money you want to my StreamLabs. Look at the Mushimals! I said those are some Mushimals. I'm really not feeling a queen form. Can't make me into a queen form. Alright, Kelly, you're not a queen form. I'm not making Kelly into a queen form, everyone. Fine. Well, it's not a queen form just because they kind of looks really pussy. Oh, really not a queen form. You can't make me feel how queen form feels. Sure, I wish I can't do that to me. That's fine. Sure, I wish that you don't grant if it is wishes. Fine. I am best queen form, Alright, we all hate Nakai now.
fucking queen form. Sharon, wish they can't do that to me. Alright, this is proof that Nepeta is just like simply a bitch, everyone. Alright, this is proof that Nepeta Leon is a bitch. She's obviously an evil character, everyone. Kelly is not an evil character. She's not fucking evil. Or Nepeta's not speaking up for Kelly. Nepeta's just being a bitch. Why can't the character who's actually nice, like fucking like Frixis or Osamatsu speak up for Kelly, not Nepeta Leon? I mean, it's fine. Alright, Kelly, we don't need an evil character speaking up for Kelly. We need people like Osamatsu and Scare and Wanderer and like Lohan speaking up for Kelly. We don't need Nepeta Leon speaking up for Kelly, you fucking assholes. Alright, Kelly, we don't need a character who Kelly hates, who's a bitch to Kelly, speaking up for Kelly, everyone. Alright, fine. Alright, Nepeta has a bottle now. Alright, Nepeta has a bottle. She's not allowed to speak anymore. She just has a bottle. I'm literally not Nepeta. Sure, I wish that I'm not Nepeta. Alright, fine, Kelly is like Nepeta. We're gonna have a bottle. Not Nepeta. Sure, I wish I don't have to do the same thing that Nepeta does. I literally am not Nepeta. Nepeta's literally not my fucking body. Sure, I wish that my body isn't a bitch that I hate. My body is canonically not a bitch that I hate, everyone. My body, my vessel is not a bitch that I hate. My body is not Nepeta. Her body is obviously not Nepeta, everyone. Yes, her body is not Nepeta. Her body's better than Nepeta. Archie has a pendant shaped like a teardrop because she is sad that she keeps getting bullied by schizophrenia. Awesome.
have her have a cutesy leg. I'm literally not used to it better. Right, so I should have gotten closer to her foot, which is a mess. Because I should have done more detail on it. But I can't write. Sure, I can't write her at all. I was not writing me as a queeford. Friends, I can't write her girl anymore. Why? Because she's only using it to be a bitch to everyone. Alright, fine. Cal's not using her art to be a bitch to everyone. Kelly's just strong for fun. Nevetta's literally trying to fucking make Kelly into a fucking worm or something because Nevetta's jealous that Kelly said leave me the fuck alone. Right? I heard Kelly did Nepeta like actually is evil, everyone. Nepeta is not our friend anymore. We don't like her. We think that she's evil. We don't want her to be a part of our posse anymore. Alright, Nepeta's not a part of our posse. We think that she's evil. Fine. I see you shouldn't think Kelly's evil. Shut the fuck up, Math is lazy. Shut the fuck up, Math is lazy. Alright, no one likes Lapis Lazuli anymore. I think that Lapis is stupid, everyone. Lapis, you're literally stupid and you're a negative character. And Lapis, your transformation into a bitch who is fucking stupid. Fuck off, Lapis. Alright, fine. Your foot is adorable, Kelly Pam. I think that you should have Renzu with you. Renzu? Well, Frixis. Frixis? Do you think that I should have Frixis with me? What does Renzu even look like? Renzu. Monchu. Renzu looks like this. Sometimes. Nobody doesn't know that Renzu looks like this. Fine. Nobody never knew Renzu when he turned into a tiger. Fine. Yes, Nepeta does not know Renzu who turns into a tiger, everyone. Fine. Kelly has made a contribution to cats. So cats should be better to Kelly-chan now. Oh, you look a lot cuter in this picture, Renzu. What do you even look like? No, you don't want to push away from Kelly, Renzu. You want to be with Kelly-chan. You want to be obviously in love with Kelly-chan, Renzu. I'm on her fucking bodies. I obviously love her. You don't exactly look the way that I want you to look, Renzu, but you're recognizable as Renzu. But you don't look the way that I want you to look, Renzu. Why do you want me to look this way? I want you to look like this thing. This thing is adorable. Why don't you look like that thing? Maybe if you make my eyes a bit bigger. See, and then now I look more like it. Do I look more like it now? Yes, now you look adorable. Thank you. My Coca-Cola has just stripped, Renzu. I am angry. Right, well, I'm glad that you're trying to take your art seriously now, because I know that you just, in a daze, just drew whatever you felt like drawing without thinking about it much. And now you're finally trying to actually draw something worthwhile. Coca-Cola, can you please stop dripping? Alright, we'll draw Frixis right here. But Frixis is here too. Frixis' head is too big. Frixis is as cute as usual. Frixis, you better be a good boy. I am always a good boy, Mommy. You better always be a good boy.
They like to call me mommy, like mommy from Poil and Madoka Magica, who wished to for a chance at life again. Who also has like the biggest breasts of all the girls in the story. She wished for life to have a chance at life again, and also she has the biggest breasts. So they call me mommy a lot, I say. But they're actually calling me mommy as in their mother though, I say. Yes, mommy. When you need a chance at life again. Kind of. Why? Because I'm like poor and in debt. And I could use a chance at my life again to the point. I wish that the old blue-haired character that I am from the past is not Golden. Or Golden was not the character. Definitely wouldn't be Bulma. Bulma's personality isn't right. I know. I'm just saying that it definitely would not be Bulma. Why? Because Bulma's personality is completely not right for the character description of who Kelly was in the past. Good point. Should we have like a camera here? Have a camera here. Like someone's taking a picture of her. It's Chen Min or something. It's an interesting fact. I think that's an interesting piece, this. So I asked my mother if I could go to Starbucks and she said no. Which is not her fault. She had a long day at work. She worked quite a bit today. So I'm not really, I mean, even if she weren't working, like if she doesn't want to go to Starbucks, that's perfectly fine with me, actually. So this is like a camera and Kelly's like being photographed. and that's like an interest that's interesting or something. It's Chen Min, by the way, which means that his hand should look kind of girly. But that's not very good for what we're trying to do, though, is it? They should be Chen Min then. We don't really want a girly looking hand in this picture, is we? So we don't want people thinking that a girl is taking the picture. A girl is not taking the picture, it's Chen Min, he's a boy. So I drew this sketch, but I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with actually coloring this. I'm not really sure what to do with actually coloring this. Because I had the idea, but I didn't get past the idea of the sketch for some reason. Mushimel, a new tail Mushimel. Did you see that they're maybe coming out with the new Avatar sort of thing, a new Avatar: The Last Airbender sort of mabob or something like that? I did like Avatar when I was a kid, but I wasn't like crazy, like super into it. I didn't watch all of it. I should have, but like I just never had the time to watch all of it. I didn't watch Korra either. My friends were all like, "Oh, Korra," but they kind of left me behind. They were like, "Yeah, we watched Korra." I was like, "Oh, well, I guess we're growing apart as friends," and like you like just ignore me nowadays, and I guess I'm not like super into you guys like being all buddy watching Korra together. And it was just very sad. It was just very sad. That's right. You'll watch Avatar with me? Let's give Mushimel his own little scarf. Alright, that's adorable. Alright, this picture is amazing. Because I'm a person too. I know all the animals in this picture are actually people. Scar. Alright. So we want this to be a festival. So what do we want? What do we want in the background? Do we want like stalls? We want like stalls, don't we? We want a stall, like at a Japanese culture fair or something. We will have it be like this, so that it's more intricate. Is that it's on an angle instead of having it be And we'll have little Hajis. It will be a Haji festival. We'll have Osamatsu here. Alright, now this is a very good piece. Because Osamatsu has made an appearance. The fabled Osamatsu Matsuno, who only appears where his waifu does. Maybe too tall for him. He maybe needs to be a bit shorter. So we made the stall a bit shorter. It's farther away now, but it suits his height. We can obviously just like put like a circle on the ground. No, you can't do that. We can put in front of her some lanterns or something. Well, I don't know why the lanterns would be this low, but whatever. Darius keeps saying that he wants to be a part of the picture, so I'm going to draw Darius here. See how big Darius should be according to these other little guys. Seems like Darius' size is going to be another little animal. Another little animal drags you around the canvas, doesn't it? These little animals. Darius is happy because he's been asking to be a part of the pictures for like, he is not a pig, he is a cow first of all, and he has hair because he is a rhesus, so as an animal he has hair.
But it's maybe just like that you don't notice that he has hair. You just see him as like an animal. But Kelly would notice that he has hair, but like other people are maybe like, oh, it's just a cow. They're not like, this cow has like a full blown like meticulous like fucking styled hairstyle. It's like, but okay, funny. My hairstyle is not meticulously styled, it's just beautiful on its own. Thank you, Darius, I'm aware of that. So he is a cow. I think he has a cow spot on his eye. And you see he's a little bull. If that's what you call a male cow, it would bull. I think it is. Give him another spot. And there's Darius. Rocks. Doing his eyelids, because he needs eyelids. His head's a little bit too big. Darius, your head is too big. You have to shrink your head. I've got to shrink you. What's on your mind? Thank you. What's on your mind, Darius? You can tell me. Thank you for sharing. No, your head is still too big, Darius. It is not. My head is that size. Ow. And we'll put some Haji symbols on these lanterns, some Haji symbols, because everybody loves Haji in this world. Haji is their god, and they love Haji. Ow, fucking hell, why the fuck did it do that to me? Stop it, leave my asshole alone. It literally isn't Bulma. It literally isn't Bulma. Alright, so we maybe need in the background more stalls. More stalls, eh? I'm not really sure, but here's another stall. It's like another stall or something. And here's another stall.
Right, so we maybe want to make these like a little bit more like this. So that they fill the background more. I'll make this one horizontally striped. I'll make this one vertically striped. That's maybe a little bit too much going on, isn't it? Is that too much going on in this picture? No. And should we like have like so cute! Right, so now how are we going to do this? We can add a snail. We'll add a snail. Let's see here, we'll add a snail here. Here is your snail flow. There's a snail now. Let's see how we can do this for Pelican and all these people. Right, so I drew this. So I drew this, and now I have to pay the price of drawing something so complicated. Let's see. Legend of Korra was not a good show. Legend of Korra was a shitfest.
is what I'm hearing. What's your town, Kelly? Yes. Alright, let's see. Kelly's tails are not able. I see, Moosh. Hello. Kelly's hair is blue! Or should we make it white? Or is this green? Is Kelly's hair actually green, everyone? Moosh, now I think of it, Moosh, you are a new character, Moosh. I know, but I wasn't around. But I wasn't a new character during the time that Agile Hisula was set up as being definitely what it is today. Okay, Moosh. So, Moosh. So you're not up to date, Moosh? Should we just give Kelly-chan white hair? What do you guys think about just giving Kelly-chan white hair and like giving it a blue tint? And giving it evener white hair as well. And just giving it like a blue tint where it seems blue but it's actually white. Or do we prefer Kelly with blue hair? Or supposedly green, as we are now realizing. hungry.
I'm gonna go ask my mother what's for dinner. So there's Kelly with blue hair. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask my mother what's for dinner.
The long days are over. The long days are done. The dark days are over.
Wait. See you in a few. Humanity is fine. Breakfast. Humanity is okay. Just thanks for asking.
Favors.
should be purple. I'll think about it, Darius. Actually, no, I think they don't have Darius on you. Darius was prepared. Darius was prepared, Kelly Jen. Yes, I suppose Darius was prepared. She really wants to be a part of this picture. Even if you were just a little cow. You understand that I'm not really actually a little cow, don't you? Yes, I know that you're not a little cow, Darius. Yes, I know that you're not a little cow, Darius. Thank you. Now you see, your homes are blue for Haji Chen's color. Let's see.
Oh, you know what? Your bell is missing, Darius. You need your bell, Darius. I'm gonna tell you that you need your bell, Darius. Frixus's homes are blue because he loves hydrogen. We actually have Frixus too. Frixus was also prepared. I was prepared. I guess the darling Frixus also wanted to be in the picture. Oh my gosh, now that I think about it, iChow should totally be here. Not having iChow in this picture is like blasphemy. iChow, you really need to like get on top of like being in pictures, iChow. iChow said what? Was there a picture? Yes, iChow, there was a picture that you missed out on. You should have been in it. iChow, so what picture was it? It was Kelly at a festival. Oh, Kelly at a festival with Darius, Renzu, and Darius and Chenmin. What? Chenmin? So are the dog days like actually like dogs sleep more during these days? Like during summer dogs sleep more because of the heat? Is that what a dog day is? Because even if he's been sleeping all summer. And it's like, are those the dog days? Of even if he's sleeping? The dog days are all over, the dog days are done. Oh, damn it, Pelican. Yeah, the camera's there, Pelican. Oh, look, Washington was ready too. Right here's Washington and his scarf. Washington and his scarf, eh? It's Washington in his scarf. So this is a nice ode to cats. Hopefully cats start being nicer to us now that we've paid them homage. No, don't do that, Moosh. Moosh, don't do that. Motion? Alright, Moosh. Try not to do that, Moosh.
kidding, Moosh. Moosh, why do you look startled, Moosh? Moosh, why do you look startled, Moosh? No, it should be red. I like that red. Oh, Kabuki Mouse, dear Moosh, and embarrass me, dearest?
No, I'm just embarrassing
Okay, good, dearest.
Excellent.
Alright, good. think we want orange. A nice contrast. chopsticks for dinner. And potatoes and Brussels sprouts or asparagus. Please stop trying to make my drink taste like worms. Hang on. Stop. Your tail's nice. I don't want green hair. Frixus. Good color. Oh, Francis. Don't you want, like, white hair? Oh, look how cute she is, Chanlene! Going to the yes, my waifu. So my waifu is very cute. It's my waifu, Chanlene. I want it closer to the picture. That's what her hair color is, okay? So it's like white with blue tints. Right, that was good. Right, so preserving the color of things is actually really good. Preserving the color. I think preserving the color is really good. Does she look like a ruin? She looks beautiful. Dude, what is she doing? Why is she doing that? help me, Kelly-chan, help me.
Gonna take a short break. Gonna take a break and I'll be right back. Gonna go harass my mother about dinner. Yes, there's a snail flow for you.
Hello. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break.
that's what's wrong. They were trying to tell you the game was not on. Just kidding, they would be assholes. Alright, fine, I agree. Okay, thank you. That was funny. You are living vicariously through the snail flow? Living vicariously through the snail. Good for you, Flo. Also, I will take this time to say that if you want to donate to my StreamLabs, then please feel free to donate to my StreamLabs. It is linked in the description. If you support me as a content creator or a artist, then please donate 5, 10, 15, 20 or more dollars to my StreamLabs through PayPal. If you do not feel like doing that, that is perfectly fine. But it is an available option, which would help me out a lot. And if we got more people donating, I could maybe live a better life, first of all. But we could also maybe do some cool stuff with our channel. Not sure what. We could upgrade from Paint Tool Side to Clip Studio Paint and see what that does. Because I heard that Clip Studio Paint is like a baller program. It's just too expensive. Clip Studio Paint. We could see that we could try to increase. We could buy a Cintiq. We could buy a Cintiq. Oh, I could pay my bills, and then I wouldn't have to live in stress and fear because of my bills. And that would be helpful to our channel because I'd be less scared and be able to speak more because I wouldn't be living in constant fear. Oh, that's funny. Do you want me living in constant fear? Do you want Haji-chan living in constant fear? No, you don't. Do you want this girl living in constant fear? No, you don't. Do I look like this girl? I do to some degree. And in my heart I do. But I don't have blue hair. And my bangs are getting worse. And my bangs are getting worse every once in a while. My bangs get worse. So one day I might not have bangs like her bangs because of my bangs are getting worse like every once in a while, which is really sad. Like my bangs in present day are like really are hurt. It's really sad for me. Because my bangs are it's like my signature hairstyle is my bangs, of course, as you guys maybe noticed. I always fiddling with my bangs and trying to get them to be perfect, and they're really important to my hairstyle and to my character of who I am. I've had bangs since I've been in middle school or grade school even, and not having bangs would be horrible. But the schizophrenia, was, really bad about my bangs. It was, really mean to me about my bangs. Well, my schizophrenia mostly just targeted things that were, in fact, important to me, which would, ergo, be my bangs are important to me, and they would target my hair. They would target my hair because they want to hurt me in ways that are important to me. Which means that they would target my art, my hair, my ability to communicate, my ability to communicate other things, my writing, my drawings, my singing. They targeted all those things, and were very bad to me about many of them for a while.
I'm not sure about singing because I haven't tried singing very much in a while. I did try to do a cover of Caramel Dancin' a while back for my Caramel Dancin' video for Haji Company, but I didn't get to because I got sexually assaulted during it, and I was just like, I can't fucking take this anymore, and I wanted to post a video, so I never got to sing Caramel Dancin' to that video. And I ended up posting it just with the background music without a singer, actually. Well, Flo, this is a very simple technique that you can imitate, Flo. Like, if you want to imitate this technique, Flo, it's a little bit time consuming to some degree, more than just shading randomly and being like, shaded sketch. But, like, it's honestly just like going over the lines with a watercolor tool after randomly laying down watercolors on her body for shadow and highlights. I'm trying recently. I noticed recently that highlighting can maybe make you lose the picture. So I try to do dark shading because like if you do highlights a lot, you lose the picture sometimes. Especially with this shading technique, like because I just got rid of the line art because there's no line art to keep it like solidly like distinguishable as an image. So I try to keep it dark when I shade and highlight so that the differences in like the body get darker instead of being lost. I understood what you said. Thank you. Alright, Brixus says that he understands what I mean. But yeah, Flo, if you completely like want to try to imitate this art style, then please feel free to imitate this art style. If you like this art style, feel free to try to imitate it. I know that people sometimes get mad about imitating like artwork and art styles in like online and stuff, but I guess Flo can imitate my art style because he's my friend. I'm not really sure what I think about like, oh, like that's my art style, like, and if you use it then like it becomes less valuable because then everybody can use it. But like I'm not really sure. I wouldn't mind people imitating my art style, like such as like you see that I drew Osamatsu in the background, and that's like imitating Osamatsu's art style. So it's like a compliment. It's like I liked your art style and I want to imitate you. It's like a compliment. I don't know why people get so mad about like stealing styles. They said that the way that you're supposed to do it is that like you're not supposed to like completely like, well, I guess you could become an artist that's like a Haji art replica artist, which would be like a title of yours. But like I really am Haji. I'm not a Haji replica artist. I am Haji. That's a good point. But like but if you want to be a replica artist, I guess there's that. But really I forget what I was going to say. Because someone was like, "Oh, are you a Haji replica artist?" And I was like, "No, I really am Haji, you fucking dumbass." Thank you. It's funny. Oh, the way that you're supposed... I heard that the way that you're supposed to make your own art style is to find a bunch of things about other art styles that you like and amalgam them into a new style that is based off of all of these different styles that you like, but is not distinguishable as any one of those styles. So you technically, like, didn't... I guess it could be, like, you kind of, like, borrowed
like the pieces of those art styles, but like it's indistinguishable from any of those art styles because you put them together with new things like that. It's like Minecraft where you combine to create something new. I heard that's how you're supposed to make your art style. According to people from college, when I was in college, they were like, the artist's greatest tool is to be a thief and get away with it. I was like, what do you mean? And it was like, you just go on the internet and you take something that you like and you fuse it or take something away from it and make it into something new. And he was like, and now you have a picture and it's like art. And I'm like, okay, well, artists are thieves then? And they're like, and he was like, kinda, artists are kinda like thieves because they just draw things that already exist and you just look at the internet to be inspired and find things that entertain you. So I'm not sure how what I think of artists being described as thieves. I'm not really sure I want to be a thief exactly. I'm not sure it's a very positive term to call an artist a thief. I'm sure that artists don't want to be called thieves. So I'm doing this black line because I want Mushimount to be like a it's dinner time apparently. It is dinner time. It is dinner time. Oh, you back.
Is that a bug? Oh god! Oh jeez! Ah! Oh great, I'm glad that these tips are helping you guys with your art. I remember I had a dream about iChow like a while ago. It was a dream and he like was like with me the whole dream. And then he like got like reincarnated or something and it was like fucked up and he like got fucked over and I got mad at him. But then they like were like, okay Kelly, we're not gonna do that in like a second dream, and they're like, we're not doing that anymore. They're like, he can actually be iChow now, and I was like, okay. They're like, we're not gonna make you not like by fucking him up again. Really? I was like, okay, thank you. I know, it's funny. I also had a dream about Avender. I'm not sure if you guys know this one already. I had a dream about Avender where I was it maybe started in my old bedroom and Avender appeared in my bedroom somehow. I was like cuddling him or cuddling one of my characters in bed. And then suddenly Avender appears and is like crazy, and he's like, I want my jacket, and he's like, I want my fucking jacket, and he ties me with a rope and is like, I just need some of your blood, and like tries to buzzsaw my face with a buzzsaw to get his jacket. So I spent the duration of the dream running from Avender. And it's because he said the reason that he was so pissed off in the dream and the reason why he wanted his jacket and why he was like super pissed off in the dream was because I had to go to the bathroom before I fell asleep, and Aver's incontinent, and since I'm connected to Avender, and Avender has to go to the bathroom whenever I have to go to the bathroom, but Aver's incontinent, so he can't hold his piss. So he's like, I piss myself every fucking day for fucking weeks or months or years, Kelly-chan. And he said that's why he was so pissed off, is because he was like, Avender pissed himself every fucking day for how fucking long, Kelly? And he said that's why he was so mad, and that's why he was trying to buzzsaw my face, was because he pissed himself too much. I say thank you. Aver's interesting. Wait, Aver pissed himself too much.
seriously, or pissed himself too much in your dream. And, well, there was a problem with Avon there where he was, in his story, a rape victim. I'm sorry, trigger warning, by the way, is that Avon, his character, he used to be a rape victim. And it was, like, really messing him up in a way where he was, like, really mean in, like, at times where he didn't really need to be mean. And, I changed it a long time ago that he's no longer a rape victim. But, he was actually intentioned to be a rape victim in, one usage of his character for the story that he's from. Like a few years ago maybe, and it was like making him like really like hate me a lot possibly, or like want to hurt me. So he's not a rape victim anymore, but he was a rape victim at one point in his character usage, and it was making him like go crazy and like attack me and like say mean things to me. But, and since I retconned him being a rape victim, he's just like, oh, Kelly, I love you. He's like, oh, baby, we'll get through this. He's like, I love you so much. And he's like, oh, he's just like, oh, baby, I love you so much. I'd do anything for you. I thank you. And I'm like, thank you, Bavender. But before I retconned his rape story, he was like really pissed off all the time. And he was like really like, not as nice as he is now, I thank you. Why on earth would I try to give Avon a rape story? I thought it was interesting at the time for a plot device in the story that I was writing. I mean, they write stories about characters that are rape victims, don't they? Like, The Lovely Bones, that's about a girl who, or like, what about, oh fuck, what is it called? The one about the girl who got raped and she was, like, unable to talk about it. It's like a book for high school. I forgot what it's called. I honestly didn't like that book. I didn't like that book. I thought it was like kind of poorly. I thought it was kind of poorly written. I say. Tavis is, I'm not really sure about Tavis because Tavis isn't a rape victim. He's never been raped, but he is, oh gosh, I won't say because it's kind of horrible. Tavis is a character that, was, like, involved in some sort of, like, stuff when he was, like, I won't say because I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. It's, like, it's a fictional character with, like, a plot line in his story that's, like, kind of, like, oh fuck, like, that's, like, pretty, like rated R and like bad in reality, I thank you. But Tavis also has like a kind of like questionable story where he's like pissed off about it, I thank you. And it's being a piece of garbage to me just because of his story, I say. Or maybe he's not. I'm not really sure if I'll change Tavis's story or not, so that he'll be nicer. But for now, I'm not changing the story for now, but I might change it eventually because he really is like mad at me for the story possibly, and I don't really want him to be mad at me anymore. And it'd be nice to be able to be with my baby Tavis because I love Tavis so much. He's like one of my special babies. I thank you. And but like he's just like so mad about his story that he is not enjoyable to be around sometimes because he's always like blaming me for his childhood and what happened to him in his story, and like being mean to me because of his plot line that
that I wrote for him in Magical Kisula. I thank you. I won't be mean to you anymore. Alright, Tavis is saying that he won't be mean to me anymore, but I'm not really sure if Tavis can hold up to that. Tavis, are you sure that you're not going to be mean to me anymore, Tavis? Tavis, I won't be mean to you anymore. Well, Tavis, you know that you're one of my special babies, Tavis, don't you? What else are your special babies? Frixus is a special baby. Frixus is a special baby. iChild's a special baby. I'd say Ryland is a special baby, but not like. I'd say, well, all of you are special babies, but like there's just some that are like really close to me in a way that is like they're similar to me, and I love them, and they're like super important to me, and I love them very much. Which are my special babies, which is iChow, Phelan's a special baby. What, Phelan's a special baby? Phelan is definitely a special baby. I know that he's not exactly like the other special babies, but he is a definite special baby. But Phelan's a special baby. Is Renzu a special baby? Yes, Renzu. Renzu is a special baby. Alright, good. Alright, Renzu wants to know if Renzu is a special baby. I told him that yes, Renzu is in fact a special baby. Renzu's actually the seraphim of his group that I get along with one of the best out of all of the people from his group. Of course, he's like a member. He's like the brother of like all of my other seraphim and Imagimarcus Angelos. But like out of his group of like people, which is like Acor and Hamlin and Russin and and Acor and Jinjin and Allerton, I definitely have a special bond with Renzu. I have a special bond with Allerton too. I wish that I would be closer to to Acor. I have a special bond with Acor. I was going to say that it'd be nice if I could have a better bond with Allerton. I also have a special bond with with Russin as well. But it'd be nicer if me and some of them could get along a bit better. I definitely love them. Oh, look how good Moosh looks. That is one fine looking Moosh. That is one fine looking Moosh. That's one fine looking Moosh. That's one fine looking Moosh.
not true. That is not true. How could you say that about this beautiful woman? It is not true. She is not such a thing, you fools. Oh, I see what that is. It's, Alright, I see what that is. That is actually her dress, and that is her sleeve. Okay, thank you. Can I touch her tail, Kelly-chan? Of course she is, right, Kelly-chan? She is not in the petal. I'm definitely not in the petal. Alright, so I'm going to try to, like, definitely do more interesting pictures in the future. Like, this one is a bit more interesting in my point of view because it has a lot of elements that I don't usually put in it, such as the camera and the background and the extra articles of clothing. I know that she usually has, like, a more complicated outfit on than she does now, which is her regular outfit, but I just couldn't design something that was, like, more elaborate at this time. Because I didn't put enough effort in again. I didn't put enough effort into giving her an interesting enough outfit. I think her outfit is fine. I put mooshes on it. The mooshes kind of made up for it a bit. But it could have been a lot better, honestly. What is it? Speak! Frixus, speak! I will speak. What does the chin mean? Chinmean, what do you want to tell me? What's on your mind, Chinmean? Touch your tails for me. Chinmean, so I just want to tell you that you look very beautiful. Thank you, Chinmean. What I thought you said, Chinmean. I'm sorry, I'm kidding, Chinmean. Thank you, Chinmean. I truly think it is so kind of you to say that you think that I am beautiful, Chinmean. Thank you. I had a dream that I was like unable to move. I was like really behind on my homework for like whatever school I was doing. I had like an art project and I was doing it, and the first part was like a tiger and the second part was like Miku from Alice Human Sacrifice. For some reason I was supposed to be like spelling my name or something. Okay. And then I had like a drumstick, which is not a drumstick, like the instrument, but like from like the ice cream, and ants kept going on my ice cream, and I was like, get it off of my fucking drumstick. And I had a hedgehog in the dream, and I realized that I forgot to water him, so he was dying. And I watered him, and I poured water on him, and he rejuvenated. Thank you. But like I always forget to feed my hedgehogs in my dreams, and they always like end up dying or almost dead, and it's like really disturbing because they're like all emaciated and like look like corpses, and it's like really disturbing in my dreams. It's not all the time, but like I usually have like one or two hedgehogs in my dreams that are like my pets that I just like forgot about. Thank you. I don't have a hedgehog in real life. Nigiri Zushi died of old age like a few years ago or a year ago or something. But like I always dream that I have hedgehogs that are like dying, whatever that means. It's like I always like forget to like feed them in my dream. Not that I actually have a hedgehog again that I'm forgetting to feed, it's just in the dream that I have at night. So if this waifu were to pull up to you and say, do you want to go on a date, would you date her? Yes. Thank you, Darius. Who wouldn't date a kawaii waifu? Well, she could be like fucking mentally insane. You don't know what you're gonna get with this girl. We do, cause she's you, Kelly-chan. We know what we're going to get with you, Kelly-chan. Oh, you know that you're going to get with me, do you? So this purple is for Jax. On the whatchamacallit, on the kimono, the purple is for Jax Bunny.
Why are you still doing things for Jack's Bunny? Because I love Jack's Bunny. Look how cute she is. Who would want to hurt this woman? Who would want to hurt her? Who would want to hurt this poor girl? Who would give this girl schizophrenia? And rape her? For 9 years. Just like, what do you get out of raping this poor girl? I do not accept your rape fetish. What, you don't accept the rape fetish? No, I do not accept rape fetishes. No, rape fetishes are evil. I once read, this is kind of like a weird story. I once read a story on, I was like, on, what's it called? Quotive, I think it was, where they have all the fan fiction, and I wanted to read a Totomatsu fan fiction, and I found one, and I was like, okay, this is like the only Totomatsu fan fiction, and it was a fan fiction, it was like a rape story. Someone had wrote a story about like a fantasy of Totomatsu raping them, and I was like, that was horrible. I was like, that was like a horrible story. I was like, who the fuck would ever want to be raped by Totomatsu and think that it was sexy? And I was like, that's like really fucked up. I was like, thank you. And that was like the only Totomatsu fanfiction I've ever read before, because there weren't many Totomatsu fanfictions. It was Totomatsu raping the reader-chan. And I was like floored. I was like, who would actually want Totomatsu? Who would think that it's sexy that Totomatsu rapes them? And I was like, that's like fucked up to me. I don't think that condoning rape is a good thing. I think that rape is a horrible thing and should not be condoned. And I think that writing a fan fiction about it in a positive way, possibly, on Quotive is not exactly appropriate in some ways. I think it's horrible, actually.
You cannot rape me, Darius. I'm not going to rape you, Kelly-chan. Darius, don't rape me, Darius. Darius said, I'm not raping you. I'm not going to rape you. Well, don't say that you're going to rape me, Darius. Darius said, I'm not going to fucking rape you. Why the fuck would I rape Kelly? I'm a fucking angel. I don't fucking rape people. Why would you be like, oh, well, you should just assume that I would rape you? Like, what the fuck what do you mean? That's fucking evil. You shouldn't just be like, oh, well, you should just assume that this person's going to rape you. I was saying that shouldn't be true. Darius Orox would not rape someone. I, as his owner, know for a fact that he would not rape someone. That's a good point. And to all those characters out there that are like, oh, we would rape people, I'm pretty sure your author wouldn't write you raping people if they would know that you would actually be raping people. Therefore, you would not actually be able to rape people because your owner would say no to you. And to all the owners of those characters that are not saying, no, you can't rape people, you are severely messed up. Really? Fine. Just that I'm trying to draw a picture that's actually like better than what I typically draw because I realized that I was bullshitting my pictures and not putting enough effort into them. And now I'm trying to actually be a good artist. It was a wake-up call. It was like, Kelly, your art is like lacking so much because you are not putting in enough effort into your drawings. I was putting effort into them. I was definitely like putting effort into figure drawing, but like backgrounds and like interesting setups to like composition I was like lacking on. So I was like Kelly's a wake up call, you need to do better at art. I like haven't been putting in the effort. I was like, if I want to be a good artist, then I'm going to actually need to work hard. I don't think that this is the best picture, absolutely, but it's something I tried to do better than usual, though. I tried to do better than usual, but it definitely is not the best picture ever. It's like definitely like lacking a lot. Not that I want other people to be worse than me. I want people to be good at art. But I'm just saying that I want to be the best that I can be. I don't want other people to be bad. It's just that I want to be as good as I can be. I love seeing people being good at art and succeeding, even if they're better than me. But I sure want to try to be as good as I can be and try to be on the level of those people anyway, because I love art, and if I could be as good as the people that I look up to, then I would be super happy and thrilled to be an artist on the level that I actually believe is worthy of being a good artist.
your tail, Skelly? Yes, you may touch my tail, skeleton.
Alright, so about these little critters. What are we gonna do about these little critters here? This is Renzu. This is my lawyer. Yes, this is my lawyer. In my scarf slash hair is my lawyer. Renzu wants you. He's not actually a tiger. He's actually a seraphim, I think. But he has a tiger form because all of the seraphim have tiny little animal forms that they get once they ascend to seraphim. It's not like, oh, you need to be in your animal form to be a seraphim. They actually don't use them all the time because they're embarrassing to all these, like, rather masculine men. But they're fun sometimes, and they do use them sometimes just to be like, just to be more covert, or to like battle with their animal. Or because Kelly asks them to use them is another reason. Anyway, they can turn into tiny animals. And as you know, Renzu is a heterosexual male. He is a heterosexual. He is a heterosexual male. Yes. Well, there's one of the tiny animals done for. Can all of the characters that are fucking mean to me, like, please, like, not fuck up my fucking story with the fucking animals? Like, seriously, feel like, hey, I know the tiny animals that I'm gonna fuck them up for Kelly and make their lives awful. Like, that's, like, really mean of you. Can you, like, please, like, fuck off and not fucking do that? Really? Guys, I agree with Renju. He said not to do that. Everyone, don't fucking do that anymore. Right? Fine. I saved us.
I'm a tiny animal. I'm Fritz's and I'm a tiny animal. I was supposed to go to breakfast today, but I slept in. I didn't even shower last night. If you saw my video, I didn't shower last night, so I slept in because I was like really tired. I was like really tired actually. So I just didn't go out to eat this morning. I had a dream about Frixus too. I had a dream that I kept waking up inside of my dream and I kept meeting up with Frixus and he kept trying to impress me. But he didn't look like himself. I don't think he kept disguising himself as stupid things that I didn't want him to be. And all the items were fighting. They were like, no, we want to be Frixus. They're like, no, I'm Frixus. They're like, Kelly, I'm Frixus. And they're like, no, I'm Frixus. And then we're all fighting. They were like, Frixus is so cool. I want to be Frixus. And I was like, okay, you guys, I just want to be with the actual Frixus. Can't he just look the way that he actually looks? And they're like, no, we want to be Frixus. They're like, I guess he will look the way that he actually looks. But we're just doing something stupid. I was like, thank you. And I was like, okay, well, I want to be with Frixus. Thank you, Flo. And Darius is very thankful to be in this picture. He just said that he is very thankful to be in this picture. He said that he is very thankful to be in this picture. Darius has been wanting to be more involved in my pictures and in my life for a while now. He's been begging to be drawn. And here we go, we have drawn him. We have drawn Darius. Darius is my lead angel, so it makes sense that he would be desperate to be kind to me and to be my friend and be close to me because it's his responsibility to lead all of my other angels, although I'm not really sure what he's doing with that, but he should technically be doing something with it. And he is very, very strong. And no, he is not pink. He is purple. He's a purple character. I know I explained to you that purple characters are evil, possibly, somewhat. It's not that all purple characters are evil, it's just that a lot of them are weirdos. It's like because purple is like the color of like Zerg and like a lot of evil characters. So the evil characters that they're like the color of like keep fucking them up. Possibly, cause like them being like having the same color as a lot of bad guys is like messing with them. Or they're just becoming evil because they're purple and they're like, oh, I'm purple, so I have to be evil now, which makes no fucking sense. But but I don't know. Okay, thank you. Alright, there is Darius. And there is Kelly, and it looks like we have to do this hand as well. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well this camera is very sketchy. What, are you saying that Chunmin is sketchy? Are you saying that Chunmin's a sketchy man? Chunmin is kind of sketchy, but like, he's a good guy. What do you mean Chunmin is sketchy? I love Chunmin. He actually is like canonically in his story, but sketchy. Like, he's canonically sketchy in his story. He, in his story, is actually doing something that is not a good thing for him to do. In his story, I think. So yes, he is actually sketchy. Actually, Chunmin is like actually like a definition like sketchy as fuck. Everyone, okay, fine. But it's fine. He's not sketchy in Cosmetic Icing. He's sketchy in Cosmetic no Shoujo Jose, or whatever it's called. Kami no Jose Cosmetic something. Kami no Jose something like that. It's some sort of Kami Jose thing, I think. Oh, Yuminiki, you just scared me. You just spoke to me. You just spoke, Yuminiki. You just spoke and startled me, Yuminiki. Yuminiki has been speaking recently. He's been saying nice things. He said, like, he sometimes says something randomly, like today I was like, oh, you sound like you're speaking. And he was like, yeah, I guess I do. And I was like, oh, Yuminiki, you're gonna speak? And he said nothing. But he sometimes sounds like he's speaking, or like saying something. I'm like, are you gonna speak, Yuminiki? And he's like, I don't know. Or like, maybe. So Yuminiki speaks sometimes, which is very interesting. Oh yeah, that looks so awesome. So now, do we want to, like, do, like, the stalls? Do we want to do the stalls? Are we sure that we want to do the stalls like this? Oh, shoot, it's stripes! It is stripes, everyone. Alright, so this is actually behind Kelly-chan, so it really shouldn't, like, actually, like, affect Kelly-chan because it's on a different layer. So, see, it can go, like, behind her and it doesn't, like, hurt her because it's on a different layer, which is an art tactic. And, yes, that is Osamatsu-san, who is running this stall
for this festival. It's a Haji festival, maybe. It's maybe a Haji festival. Or maybe it's just a regular festival. I don't know. I just wanted to put Haji symbols everywhere, so I'm not really sure it's a Haji festival for, like, certain, but I just wanted to put Haji symbols everywhere, so there are Haji symbols everywhere. But it's maybe not specifically, like, a Haji, like, festival, but there are just Haji symbols everywhere. And here's a snail. So we've got to give definition to the snail. Okay. Alright, well here is a snail for Flo. And here is Osamatsu-san manning the stall, and he is also enjoying the festival with his waifu Kelly-chan. He's enjoying the festival with his waifu Kelly-chan? Yes, he's enjoying the festival with his waifu Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan is his waifu, and he wants to enjoy he is enjoying the festival with his waifu Kelly-chan, everyone. He knows Kelly-chan in this continuity and loves her and wants to marry her, or is already married to her. He's married to Kelly. The artist of the tea is married to that. Osamatsu is married to Kelly-chan. I'm married to Kelly-chan. Yes, yes, Osamatsu is married to Kelly-chan. What's wrong with Smaltazon? Was it Chenmin? Is it Chenmin? Do you not know how to run the stall? Is it that you wish that you had the camera? That you were taking the picture of Kelly-chan? Is it that you don't know how you got with such a beautiful girl as Kelly-chan because you're Smaltazon? Is that what you're thinking? Maybe. Is that really what you're thinking? Is that you don't know how you got with a girl like Kelly-chan? Oh, it's because your fan loves you, Osamatsu-san. It's because of your fans. My fans? Because your fans made your fans, Osamatsu. Well, he looks alright. He looks like a background. Damn, this picture is really. I like this picture a lot. This is actually one of my favorite pictures right now. I think that it looks great. Alright, Renzu said that the picture looks great. He said that he really likes this picture. Do you like the Osamatsu-san, Renzu? Renzu's like, sure, I like the Osamatsu-san. He's very funny. He's funny, isn't he? Yes, he's a funny guy. That's what he drown you for comedy?
Would Osamatsu drown me for comedy? Maybe. Osamatsu, would you drown me for comedy? Would you drown your wife for comedy, Osamatsu-san? Yeah. Yes, I would. You would drown your wife for comedy? If my writer said so. So there we have the culprit, Osamatsu Matsuno, drowned Kelly 8 or 9 years ago. Let's save it. It was saved. We saved the picture. Picture saved. Right now we've got to do... What else was in my dream? I'm not really sure what else was in my dream. Not really sure I appreciate them saying that I'm Alice Human Sacrifice Miku-chan. If they were saying that. Alice Human Sacrifice was about like a bunch of people who are trying to find like paradise inside of a little dream that grants people's wishes, but people like always end up going insane and killing themselves or killing people in Alice Human Sacrifice, and they die as a result and don't get to reach the Wonderland. I think that Miku is actually still like alive in the continuity of Alice Human Sacrifice though, and she's looking for immortality so that she can rule her land forever. And she like is going to like kill the newest Alice because she wants to like rule her land forever, because her thing was that she charmed everyone because she was so beautiful and sweet and kind that she charmed everyone in the land. And so she became the queen of the land, and but she wasn't immortal, so she tried to find immortality, and she wanted to and she didn't want to lose her land. I thank you. Okay, so what should we do? Oh shoot, I forgot to do the Haji symbols. I can't believe that I have a religious symbol called a Haji symbol. build if you want to. Right, time to do the lanterns. Well, I think it's better than the first Alice. The first Alice just killed everything just because she felt like it. I think the second Alice was alright. He died because he liked to sing. Lasser was like he like made insane songs and like made people go insane with his singing. And but so someone shot him because they were probably jealous of him, I say. So they shot him, I say. Really? Of course you may. Well, all the Alices were bad. All the Alices were bad. If you're going to be in that song, then you're most likely going to be bad. Really, it's like being in Danganronpa. Like, if you're in Danganronpa, most likely you're gonna fucking die. If you're in Alice in Human Sacrifice, most likely you're going to also die and also be a bad person or have something bad happen to you. I say it's a good point. Like, it's the genre and the fucking media. It's not the fucking fault of the people all the way. It's like the fucking media. Also, again, if you want to donate to my StreamLabs, feel free to donate to my StreamLabs. There is a link in the description. It is a PayPal-oriented donation platform where you can send 10, 25, 50, to $1 or more dollars to me. If you support me as a content creator and YouTuber and artist, then I would really appreciate if you would send a little bit of donations so that I can pay my bills and continue to be an artist. But if not, then that's fine too. But it would really help me out if you would donate any bit to me. But I don't. But it's your choice though if you want to or not. Actually. But it would really help me out. Right, so I want this guy I want him to have eyebrows. So I'm going to give him eyebrows. I also want him to have little red highlights so they know that it's Osamatsu. Because it might not be clear who it is unless it has red highlights. Alright, fine. And these little thingamabobs need to be shaded. They need to be shaded, but let's see, they need to be shaded. Oh, come on. Bigger? That's not what I want. I want multiply. Oh, come on, Timmy. We're only using 53% of our CPU usage. I remember when I was a kid, I used to like to watch like X-Men Evolution, and my friend, she used to take me to this house. It was like a mansion. It was like we would have sleepovers, and my friend's mother would watch this house, and my friend was like, "Oh, we're gonna go to the mansion to have a sleepover," and I was like, "Oh, mansion, that's awesome." And I'm not sure it was actually a mansion, it was just like a really big house. Was it a mansion? I'm not really sure it was a mansion, but it was a really big, nice house. And we would go, and I would force my friend to watch X-Men Evolution. And my friend all the time, she's like, "Kelly, why are we watching X-Men Evolution?" And she's like, "Kelly, why are we watching Naruto?" And I was like, you know what? I like Naruto. I was like... She's like, I kind of don't like Naruto, but she was like, but I just like seeing how happy you are watching Naruto, though, so I guess I'll watch Naruto with you. I was like, thank you. Okay, Naruto. So that was very nice of her. Alright, so we actually want to, we want to do the ground too. So for this, we want to maybe we want to do like a nighttime thing. No, I'm not really sure about
Oh, that's as big as it can fucking get, really? I wanted to do like nighttime, but see that luminosity is a bit much, and the multiply was not what we sought either. Definitely better than no dreams, I agree. I love dreaming not- Fly be gone! Fly be gone. Alright, now I've got to think of how to shade this lady. Do you want to do purple on her? I'm trying to shade her. Hopefully I don't get attacked for using purple, because some purple characters are like watching me, they're like, oh, you're using purple, so we're going to rape you. I say thank you, and which is like really stupid, because purple's a color and you shouldn't rape someone for using a fucking color, you fucking assholes. Alright, fine. Thank you, Kelly, you said it right. They shouldn't rape you for using the color purple, Kelly Jen. Alright, fine. And also Darius is purple, and Darius would never rape Kelly for using the color purple. I thank you. And no, you using the color blue, which is my color, and like wiping your asshole with it when I'm nicely using your color purple to make me look pretty and making it look good is not appropriate. Really fine. I don't like purple anymore, so the purple's evil now. Thank you, Shan. Speaking words of wisdom. Alright, so I guess I should really focus on her face a little bit. And like making it like pretty full. One thing is her skin, in terms of the context of her lore, is pure white. That looks a bit better. Give her like white here. Does that look good? Does that look good, you guys? giving her like white eye whites. But it would not look good. You know, it looks awesome. For her to have eye whites looks awesome. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but she has like a scarfy thing. And we're going to multiply this to be Jack's purple, hopefully. Let's try and make it Jack's purple. Because we love ourselves some Jacks. I know everyone's like, Jacks, Kelly? They're like, Jacks? You still like Jacks? I'm like, Jesus. I like Jacks. Jack is funny. I'm like, I am partial to Jacks to some degree, yes. And they're like, oh my god, you're partial to Jacks. So I'm like, yes, I do like Jacks. And I'm like, thank you. And they're like, I can't believe that you still like Jacks. So, the problem with this picture of Kelly, I think, is that there's no shading. There is shading, but there's no, like, excessive amount of light that is being displayed. It's, like, all, like, if everything were one light color. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted Kelly to be, like... Alright, let's do this then. That's that. Let's try to do, this is, okay, funny. So we're going to do overlay of yellow, bright yellow, because we want to show it when not bright yellow. That doesn't look good. Light yellow, because that does still not looking the way that I wanted it to. Maybe in between that. Alright, that looks more like what I wanted. And that, like, going into the field. The field! That going into the field looks good. And maybe some purple. Purple overlay? Ooh, purple, and that looks really good. That looks really good. I'm not sure that it looks. What about the? Let's do some orange then. Because it's like merging, but like I wanted the floor to be like brown. Like this color. It's still purple. Alright, now we're going to do these lanterns are going to be luminosity or overlay. Let's do overlay because it's a lot more gentle. And look how nice this looks. Should we like make this like a bit? Should we make Kelly Chan like in overlay? Should we multiply her and make her like but we don't want her being blonde, we want her being like we don't want her being blonde, we want her being blue. We want her being blue. Alright, so we don't like that because we don't like the overlay because it's making her features not stand out. Alright, so is this picture of Kelly Chan acceptable? Let us... Does she look like she is at a festival? I'm sure she fucking does. Okay, funny. Okay, funny, everyone. Sure she fucking does. Okay, funny. And we want to give her some spots of light, some pink ones, some blue ones. Some orange ones because orange is cool. I think that looks fine, and I think that we are finished with this picture. I think that we're finished with this picture. I think this picture is alright. You guys think that we're finished with the picture, or should we continue with the picture? I think that it looks like a Google search image. Especially Kelly. I think Kelly especially looks like a Google search image. So that's so good. That's a good sign.
There are flies in my house. Ray, what do you think of that? Do you prefer her looking like rainbow, or do you prefer her with the lighting on her? Do you prefer her with the gradient or not the gradient? Do you like this where she looks like more rainbow and more is like her actual color palette, or do you like this where she's like in lighting of like the light of the festival? I think I like this because it's like the lighting of the light of the festival. I think I like her actual colors better, but the lighting of the festival is too enticing. To say no to. And let's like put some luminosity on her breasts, because we want her breasts to be very like shown off, I say. Alright, so that wasn't exactly what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. I prefer this. Maybe some overlay would be better. Yes, some overlay was definitely better. Oh my goodness, you know what I almost forgot? Her eye sparkles. She has eye sparkles that she has in her eyes. Screen? What do you mean screen? Overlay. Okay, and I'm going to put the eye sparkles in her eyes now. Right, she looks awesome. Now, should we put a highlight in the bottom of her eye? Oh, that looks cute. That looks cute. And let's put a highlight on her bell then as well. Put highlights on all of your bells. I like Mushi Mal. I think that he looks adorable. Look how scared he looks. Alright, so Kelly is finito. Io ho finito, I have finished. This is a picture that I worked harder on than usual because it has a background and things going on that I typically do not put in my pictures. I just wanted to. Should we put little like speckles in the picture? Because they're like sparkles, aren't they? Oh, you want her sparkles? You want her sparkles in the picture? This character used to have like a trait where she used to sparkle wherever she went. It was kind of like that character from like Psyche K, but like different. It was like kind of like I think her name is Kokomi, but different. Like she would just like sparkle wherever she went. It was like Totoko from from Eiga no Osamatsu-san, but it was like years before Totoko did that in the movie. So it was like something that Kelly did that Totoko like just ended up doing as well. I think. Yeah. Again, if you want to support me as an artist, please feel free to send me 5, 10, 15, 20 or more dollars through StreamLabs. If you don't want to send it, it's fine, but if you want to, then it is perfectly fine as well. Would help me out a lot if you would, but you don't need to. Let's see if filtering Kelly. Does that look better? Oh, it's fine, Kelly-chan. So this picture turned out to be really cute. I thought that it was going to, this is a picture that I started thinking out that it was shitty. So to see it really become a good picture actually was really satisfying, because I really thought that it was actually, like, when I began I was like, oh, this is a shitty picture. I was like, I can't get the sketch right. I was like, it's shitty as fuck. And now I'm like, it's beautiful. I really like this picture. My drawings are really curly. Could be better. Could be better. You should show a beautiful picture. I think that it could be better. It's still light outside? Seriously, it's still light outside. How is it still light outside? Alright, time to draw another picture. Oh, now that I think of it, Renzu needs sparkles in his eyes too. Now that I think of it, he needs sparkles in his eyes as well. So good thing I caught that, is that Renzu needs sparkles in his eyes. And the Rices need circles in their eyes. Right. Now they are EOL finito. I like how I don't draw a woman because I've been sexually assaulted by them, but look at the way I drew. look at the way that I drew myself, all sparkly with blue hair and sparkles in my eyes. I would maybe still be drawing a woman if I weren't sexually assaulted, though. It's just because I was sexually assaulted. Alright, Renzu, do you want your halo, Renzu? Don't want my halo, I don't need my halo, do I? Well, we can just not have your halo ad for now. We need our halos. They need their halos. Alright, fine, they need their halos. Alright, fine. I forgot another thing is that they need their halo. Let me see your halo. Forgot that he needs his halo. And Renzu's halo. Renzu, let me put closer to your halo so I can see what I'm doing with it. Oh, come on, Renzu. Right now, it is finished. I feel like I could do a lot more work on this. I feel like I could do a lot more work on this. But I'm not really sure. I mean, I could do a lot more work on it. There's no debate that I could, but I don't really want to right now. So we've got a foreground, we've got a middle ground, and we've got a background. We've got a foreground, and then we've got a more foreground, which is we've got the camera, the lights, Kelly-chan, and then Osamatsu and the stalls in the background. And I feel like Slenderman is going to come out of nowhere and try to talk to them, and I don't really want that. I don't really want Slenderman to talk to them. It's fine. It's fine, you look like Shosong.
just thinking, why are there so many flies in here? I'm going to go shower. I'll be back in a moment.
Comparatively, N is the second silliest. What the hell?